Hello, 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 my friends. How are we all doing? Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. It has been a while. I'll address the elephant in the room. It has been a while. um, it has been a while. Hello to my father and my sister who are here. Hello, hello. It has been a while, but we're back. That's all that matters. I can't wait to get yelled at by that by KFC for not going to what's that airport called in Scotland? Glasgow. Like I said I was going to. I apologize, my friend. It is still in the back of my head. We got Owen in the chat as well. Hello, hello, my friend. It is good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are using a lot of applications today. No. Don't tell me that she's brainwashed you into 6, 7 as well. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got a lot of applications open today. We have got a pilot's life open. Yes, I am a pilot in that for JetBlue. Managed to snag that somehow. I've gone from, you guys might remember Trade Air back in the day. We did a bunch of Trade Air ops. We did one Virgin Atlantic flight. I think we did LA to Heathrow, and I think that was done on stream, and I think that was done with a pilot's life. And now we are here at JetBlue, and we're doing a flight today from here in Boston. We're at whatever gate we're at, Charlie something, and we're gonna be going down to. Oops, someone's pinging me. Who's pinging me? A-cars. Ah, we got Boston ground. Aha. This is 2024, Owen. This is 2024. We have Boston ground. You'll love to see it. Bruenborg. Yep, it's letting me do the route I want to. We're not getting a reroute. Because we are... we're going to be flying right... We're going to be utilizing, I should say, the Bermuda VOR today for this flight down to St. Martin. We're going to be going oceanic. And we'll touch the Bermuda VOR, and then we'll continue south towards St. Martin. Now we're just doing the one leg, but we will we have a good, I think it's like a 3.5 hour run down to St. Martin today. We've also got I didn't touch on this one yet. We've got Say Intentions up and running as well, so we'll get them to do the cabin crew stuff for today. So without further ado, so that I remember to actually disable that, let's go jump in the aircraft and let's jump into FENIX. Let's go to sim settings and then figure out where there's cabin announcements. Disable them. So we won't get seats for takeoff, but we'll get everything else. 24 in the big 25. Yep, Microsoft Flight Sim 24 in 2025. Yep, you heard it right. All right, let's get these batteries on. Let's get on external power. We'll start the IRS alignment process. Cruise supply coming on. Ground control coming on. We'll get the nav lights on as well as the probe heat. We'll leave the fuel pumps off for now. Emergency exits we will arm. No smoking signs coming on. Seatbelt signs will stay off for now while we refuel. We'll let this go through its setup process. We got 18 minutes until we're late. We're probably going to be late. I spent a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be late. Let's do this. Let's do GSX. And let's not wait for refuel. Okay. So let's go ahead and start that because we got a lot of people to get on board today. We got 220 people on board. We'll start that running through its paces. Oh my god, can I be mod? I want to be super cool. You wouldn't show up to do your job as mod. So only give mod to people who come here and do their job. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to get this aircraft set up so that JetBlue doesn't fire me for being late. Would you? I don't think you would. Let's plug the data in. Not performance. In it. You're not here daily. Quit your noise. Alright, well we know it's gonna be 7 minutes at least until we're ready to push off. Flight number today is JetBlue 1877, or as the controller is going to call it, 1877. Cost of the next 15, and we're cruising at 33 initially. Well, I think we stepped to 35 and then we stepped back down to 34 because our track changes slightly to like our average mean track changes to like just a heading greater than 180 I think once we pass the Bermuda VOR. So then we end up crossing into needing even flight levels. I don't know. I was given this by dispatch. Dispatch gave me my flight number. Alright, flight plan. Boston. We're departing runway 27. Actually, let's get the ATIS first. What's the ATIS on 135.0? Let's get the ATIS because that will actually tell me what runways they're using.
1454 Zulu. West 080 at 14. Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 3,500. 25,000 hangars. Temperature 19. 2.8. Altimeter 3019. ILS runway 4 right approach in view. Departing runway 9.
No.
Runway 33 right.
Niner?
Turn off after landing.
Oh, departing Niner.
Short instructions and design altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area.
Yeah, 27's not. Yeah, Niner.
Advise on initial contact. You'll have information pop up.
Where's Niner? There's Niner. There's Niner. Cool. Information papa.
1454 Zulu.
Alright, let's get off the ATIS. Ground 1219.
Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 3,500.
I think. 121.9, yep. It is. Let's pull this back up. Alright, so we're departing runway 9. Bruin. Unset that, and then into St. Martin. Put my charts again. We're going to shoot the RNAV runway 10 from Slugo. RNAV 10 approach via Slugo. Where's Slugo? There it is. Slugo, back, and we'll insert that. Alright. Route's plugged in. Do we have an altitude to maintain? Boop, 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 boop. Clear burn 7, climb via SID, expect 33010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 122.8. Advise ATIS and location, contact ground 121.9er. Alright, we'll set this back to 122.8, because that's our departure frequency, assuming, I reckon we might get Boston Control. Or, sorry, not Boston Control, Boston Center. I reckon we might, there's a chance we might get Boston Center. It's not guaranteed, but there's a chance we might get Boston Center. Alright, we got catering going on. We've got refueling taking place. We'll have a look out the window here. Other way. There we go. Why have we still got boarding music? I don't understand why we've still got boarding music. You know what? Fine. Allow it. Allow the boarding music. There shouldn't be any cabin announcements though, because cabin announcements we disabled. So I don't know why it's still doing music, but I guess that's a different setting. It's fine. Altimeter 3019er, so I'll set that. 3019er set once. Set twice. And set thrice. There we go. 8 meters. Yeah, we're basically at sea level here at Boston. 3 minutes for the IRS to align. We're still refueling, so we'll leave everything off. We've got a mode select fault. This is we're refueling, maybe actually. Cargo doors seem to be on the open. Yeah, it sounds like it. hear it. Do I have... Yeah, there you go. Why do I have the taxiway path? I don't want the taxi path. Get rid of it. Go away. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get a Google while we get boarding then. How to disable say intentions. Taxi path. MSFS. Ski bind. You need to turn off the flight path and taxi within the game's options. Wait, is it in Walker? No, because that's green. That's separate, so... I can do that. But that's not gonna get rid of... Yeah, that's not gonna get rid of the green. Also, I shut the boarding door. Oh, no, I didn't. It opened. Then say intention settings. I'm like... Oh, pilot portal. Let's just go log into say intentions and see whether that's the issue. I don't know whether this is going to fix it or not. There might be something in here that I can do to fix it. Member for, yeah, that many days. I can link my navigator. Settings. Could be where we need to go. Sir, yeah, sure. Co-pilot's name. I didn't realize you could do this. Eastern time. Word. No. Taxi assist. Never. Okay, so taxi assist is set to never. So... No. On air. Let's see. Submit. Is that just gonna update the settings? I mean, we got a long time to board, so taxi assist should be never. Why do they have a thing called cool stuff? Oh, what? Say intentions have done stuff on flightsim.co. Fair enough. My goodness, is it like horribly laggy? What is taxi tuner? In view mode. No, it should always. I want it to hide the taxi path, which it should be doing. Now, are they gone? Nope, they're not gone. I don't understand. Don't understand. Don't understand. I've definitely got. It's not an MSFS issue because if I close, here's the thing: if I close say intentions, nothing starts. I can close it. Those green ribbons then go away. As soon as I launch say intentions, they'll pop back up. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Sure. They're not there right now, so we're just gonna leave it. If they show up, they show up. I'm not gonna listen to it. How are we doing? We should have people on board. Yeah. Okay. So the first thing we'll do is we'll announce boarding, and it'll play the cheery chime, and it'll go.
Aiden, boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Understood. Thank you, Susan. She's not actually named
Ladies
Susan,
and gentlemen,
but here we go.
welcome aboard JetBlue Airways, Flight 1877, departing from Boston to Princess Juliana. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your BFU boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins, or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Perfect. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. That was a bit bleak at the end, but we move. Thank you, Susan. Alright, depart. Not Susan. What's her name? I forgot what her name is. Anyway. Departure procedure. Bruin 7. We're climbing on the SID. There's no altitude restriction. Well, we'll set 5,000. 5,000 is top altitude according to the charts. We'll set 5,000. We're on Unicom afterwards, so we'll just continue to climb. Because I have no shame. But, yeah. Alright. 54 people. How many minutes have we got? 6 minutes. Okay, we're gonna be late. Because I think it's doing like normal boarding speed, so there's no way. Looks like refueling's just finished up though. Yeah, refueling's done. Nor the fact that it's currently. Yeah. Anyway, should we do a walk around? So seatbelt sign on. Should we do a walk around? Let's go do a walk around. Obviously, the big talking points of this this FENIX update were the walk around features. So let me just run out here before I get run over by a person. All right. Let's have a little look at the walk around. We can close up the doors afterwards. Can this be opened? No. Most of this stuff still can't be opened. Like, I don't know whether they have plans to implement, you know, opening this. But, hey, it is what it is. This guy should finish up here in a minute. We'll just inspect the nose wheel. And the nose here. Just check for any damage. Check the mains. No. Bypass pins inserted. Alright, we got windmilly engines today. We can get close enough. There we go. We get this to close down. Imagine the bags are in there, alright. They don't get simulated by GSX. I wonder if they have plans to do that though, like implement bags actually sitting in the hold. There we go. Done. Look at that windmilling engine. It is windy here in Boston. They also should make it so the hydraulic actually sounds like it's spooling down. They just don't. It's just like, we'll leave it, and it'll just suddenly switch off. I'm like, what do you mean? It sounded so much better the first iteration they did. Now, we will come to that in a second. Because we haven't actually flown the A321 since the update. This is the first flight in the A321. So what you can do, I don't know whether some 320s have this. They might have this feature as well. It should. There we go. So you can push this, and then release handle, move handle to unlock. There we go. And then, oh, I lost it. Nope. And then push up. Okay, move, partially return handle to push. And then push door upwards to latch. There we go. Press push button to release the handle. Unlatch the door to open. Pull door handle firmly down. Is it gonna pull? There we go. Move handle to lock. Push into it. Oh, no. No. There we go. Push in. There we go. That's how that works. Other quick inspection of the tail area. I love these JetBlue liveries. I think they look super cool. I don't know about you guys. I think they look cool. They're not, they're not the most dazzling special livery, this new repaint, but I still think it's cool. And obviously they do a great job with all their A320 special liveries. I'm gonna look at the tail, make sure there's no damage. All looks good to me. Rear door. Why is there a clicky point here? What is this? Oh, that's cargo door. And then obviously we got the escape slides into the doors. You can hear the engines windmilling. It is a breezy day here in Boston. It's quiet though. Like I don't think there's that many aircraft on the ground at the minute. Maybe getting ready. Morning. Is it afternoon yet? No. Oh, it's almost afternoon. But yeah, there you go. Nice little simple walk around. Kept one left open, thank you. We'll shut this back. Alright. 100 passengers to go. We'll start up the APU. Is center online? Nope, it's just ground. Is there any other aircraft on the ground? Maybe one. We'll wait till it says flap open. As your loving sister, you should request for 6-7. No, we're keeping 7-7. Alright, APU on. Get this started up. So when we're ready to go, we're ready to go. Grab a drink. Oh, there we go. Kicking over. Yep, EGT is rising, and percent is rising. There we go. AP is available. Turn on the bleeds. That'll hopefully start to get air conditioning to work. Hopefully. Oh, just got external power. And we'll get rid of the GPU. Are we on parking brake? We are on parking brake. There we go. There's the packs. That's pack pack 1. What's the temperature in here? Is it under? It's under conditioning, isn't it? It's 24. Going down to 11. Why are we setting it to 11 degrees? I mean, the cockpit's warm, but 11? Or is it saying it's 10? No, that's set to 10. What the heck? 13, 14, 17.
Information Quebec current altimeter 3018.
3018 for Quebec. There's like one aircraft on the ground in Boston. Might as well pick up the new weather. Can I get a COM2? Oh yeah. Let's say it's 135. 135 flat.
2.8. Altimeter 3018. ILS runway 4 right approach and U. Departed runway 90. Runway 33 right is approved for turn-off after landing. All aircraft brief and call hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes all area off the ground below the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information today. Boston Logan Airport ATIS information with X. 1554 Zulu. West 090 at 13. Visibility 10. 2,000, 4,000. 25,000 hangar. Temperature 19. 2.8. Altimeter 3018. ILS runway 4 right approach and U. Departed runway 90.
Left at November, then I'm holding it 50 right for parking. Is what I'm
50.
The taxi instructions are correct, and then the very end of that was the safe parking, so we're on the airfield area parking.
50 in right. 15 right, please.
I think I'm looking for the general aviation to the north of me here. Yeah, that's correct. So the GA terminal is on the north side of the airfield, so once you get over 15 right, I'll give you further taxi instructions from there. We'll call back at 15 right. Appreciate it.
They're getting schooled by Boston Ground. That's some radar. Let's have a look at who this is. Or what that call sign is, I guess. Let's get the call sign. What aircraft type are they? Like, we're looking for GA. I'm seeing nothing on Atlanta. Ray Tinsley. Okay. Yeah, they're CJ3. Leesburg. Not the Leesburg I know. Leesburg in... Is that in Pennsylvania? Maybe in Pennsylvania. No. Virginia? Virginia? That might be in Virginia. Virginia. Not West Virginia. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright, how's boarding going? 30 more people to go. We're a couple minutes late probably now. 6 minutes late. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna need to get a move on here. Let's get fuel pumps coming on. Just be ready to go, basically. Obviously we're gonna have our takeoff performance to do, but we can do that as we push. There's not even a prelim? Sure. We'll go with that. I was expecting a prelim, but nope, no prelim. Once these last couple of people get on, we'll send this to the MCDU, and we'll get going. So yeah, so 27 for departure. We got that all plugged in. Be out. Turn to the south. We'll start making our way down towards Bermuda. We'll cross the Bermuda VOR, and then we'll basically head straight south from there to St. Martin. Hopefully the weather on the ground in Bermuda is good. I've received some reports that it is not ideal for seeing. Let me pull up what it looks like. Let me pull up what the weather's saying. The few at 21 or 2,100 scattered at 23, broken at 30. Yeah, not. Could be interesting. We might tweak the weather so we can get a look at Bermuda as we fly over. We'll see. All right, here we go. Last couple people, and then we'll get ready to go. Alright, boarding is complete. No, it's not one. Which one is it? Boarding complete. I guess it was that one. Is there any intention to copy that? I did. Cabin crew boarding now complete. This is struggling today. Alright. Did we send it to MCDU? It'll probably start randomly talking in a second here. Just being like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. But anyway. Alright, yeah, that's in. We should now have it received. Yeah, now we do.
Thank you, Captain. Boarding is now complete.
There we go. We got there eventually. MCDU, ATSU, AOC, received, load sheet, accept. Compliance with edition number 1, which you never sent me. Thanks, ops. Okay, here, a sync, calculate, flaps 2, we're expecting, 2 heavy, oh, what? 279er. 1. Calculate. We still too heavy? We can't be. Skull piercer, hello! Toga required. Oh. Oh, this could be fun. We're on toga. It's toga takeoff, everyone. We're like a heavy A321. We've got, yeah, we got fuel on board. It's toga takeoff, alright. I'm all for it. We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do it. Toga takeoff. But we're good to go. Switch that beacon on. Seatbelt signs are on. Yep. Looks like jet bridge is pulling back. Everything is off. Alright. What are we at? Charlie 25. We're JetBlue 1877. JetBlue 1877, yeah. With Quebec. Right. Is it Quebec? Yep, Quebec. Alright. Boston Ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 1877 at gate Charlie 25 with information Quebec. Request push and start.
JetBlue 1877, thanks for Quebec. Boston Ground, push back into the ramp at your discretion, call right check.
Push into the ramp by discretion, we'll call you for taxi, JetBlue 1877.
JetBlue Airways, Flight 1877, departing from Boston and flying to Princess Juliana. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions.
Alright,
as
we got options. We got options.
Thank you for your attention.
We are going, let's see, facing north on the spot. Oh, it might be, I wonder if it's in my, in here. Yeah, facing southeast on Charlie 14. Oh yeah, I don't mind that. Charlie 14. Alright, parking brakes released. Well, now it's pushback. And we'll get the sounds coming up. Hopefully, here we go. Hoping we'll get safety demonstration in here. other side. Please begin the safety demonstration.
Good morning, JetBlue 1220. JetBlue 1220.
JetBlue 1220, Boston Garden, good morning, take parking.
If possible, we would like to take parking at Echo 9. Correct, Charlie 9.
Very well, continue taxiing on 33 right, left on November, cross runway 4 left, short runway 15 right.
Crossing runway 4 left, continue on 33 left, and November short of 15 right on JetBlue 1220.
Alright, where's the cabin music option? I personally like all of those on. Just doesn't exist. Oh, it's on the.
JetBlue 1220, cross runway 15 right, taxi ramp, November Alpha.
Crossing 15 right to the runway November Alpha, JetBlue 1220.
Just on the other engine. We're going to. Oh, we're going to Charlie 13. I didn't say Charlie 14. Whoops. Yeah, click Charlie 13. Where's spelled Charlie 13? That's fine. We got told push into the ramp, so discretion. So hopefully it'll stop us here. Should do. Say intentions is also just. Oh wait, did I turn up my volume? Hang on. No, I did turn up this. Alright, it's fine. Back to 0.6. Alright, parking brake set. Radar, PWS. That back. Alright, both engines available. Back to normal. Bleeds off. Let's bug in 122.8 again. Unless Boston Towers miraculously come on. Nope, they haven't. Yeah, say intentions is being buggy. It's just not working. Radio check. Just loads and is like, I'm not doing anything. We've been shown that. Okay, we might need to give up on say intentions. We're giving up on say intentions. It's one less thing running anyway. I don't mind that. Okie dokie. They've gone. We'll get the taxi lights on here. We'll do a quick flight control check and set flaps. Hang on, flaps should be 2. Hang on, it's A321. Should be flaps 2. Does that require toga still? Oh, okay, that doesn't require toga. Flaps 2. Toga not needed anymore. We do have a flex temp. So sadly, no togas. No togas today. Up 0.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Up 0.8 is set auto brakes to max. Speed brakes to the armed. Takeoff config checked. And flight controls. All the way to the right. All the way to the left. Pitch up. Pitch down. We're not pushing that button. Nope. And let me start the rudder pedals. Actually, where I'm sat as well. Rudder to the right and rudder to the left. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll contact Boston. So it's spot Charlie 13, ready to taxi. And Boston Ground JetBlue 1877, spot Charlie 13, ready to taxi 09er.
JetBlue 77, runway 9er, taxi via Charlie Mike, cross runway 4 left.
09er via Charlie Mike, cross 4 left, JetBlue 1877. Alrighty. Okay. Why is it still playing boarding music? It's not supposed to be playing boarding music. Hang on also. Charlie. Uh-oh. Now I'm panicking. Should have got my Charlie taxi diagram up. Charlie. Wait, what? Charlie Mike? Oh, Charlie Mike. Yep, okay. This will be a cross and then the first right turn. And we'll start our gate-to-gate times. Strobe lights coming on. Cross 4 left. We'll just check the finals clear, and yep. I actually don't think they're using 4 left, because landings are 4 right. So I think I think this is a non-active runway. But just in case there's the other day I shot the RNAV in, because I wanted to get a couple of screenshots coming in like right over the docks. So I shot 4 left. They were landing 4 right. They might have been departing 4 left. At the time, I was just like, can we shoot 4 left? And the controller was like, yeah, go for it. Alright. Let's be right on the mic, and then we'll go down to the holding point for runway 9. We're ready to go. Should be good fun today. Now it is 12:21. I've started this a little bit later than I thought, so we are going to be getting an in-flight meal in a little bit. So we'll be stepping out. Probably soon after takeoff, I'll step out and then come back from we're flying over Bermuda, and then try and hang out for the rest of it. But we will step out at some point early on into the flight, just go grab some lunch. I woke up at 5, guys. I woke up at 5. I need some food. I did have breakfast, don't worry. CTAF 1288, JetBlue 1877. Have a good day. God, you've got no one on frequency and you can't even bother to just be like, yeah, you as well. I always do it when I'm flying as well. Like when I'm at Sanford, when I'm flying at Sanford, I always do it. There's one lady who will say like, good morning, good day, good afternoon, whatever. All the others, they got, I mean, it's Sanford, so like Sanford is busy, so they haven't really got time for it, but like there's one lady who always just like super nice. It's just always like, Bucky, whoever, good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever. Everyone else most of the time is quiet. Some of them respond when you say have a good day though, when you leave frequency. It's like, come on guys, we're just trying to be nice. We're trying to give you some nice compliments. All you gotta do is repay it. Okay. This is 9er. This is 0927. Come hang out down here. We'll hold short for a minute. Make sure everything's good to go, and then we will get into the air on our way down to St. Martin. Yes, they're landing 4 right. So we're probably gonna hold. We'll hold short and then we'll line up in a minute here. We could turn and burn, but we're not ready to go yet, so we're just gonna we're gonna hold short here for a minute. We'll get takeoff lights on, wing lights on, strobe lights on. Descending on the glide slope 20 miles out? That's brave. Alright, we got TARA. Oh. Boston traffic, JetBlue 1877 gonna be lining up 09. We'll hold for landing traffic, Boston. Cause yeah, these were my parallels. So they'll land right ahead of us. Oh. Did I just get another? Who's calling now? Has Boston come online? Boston approach 133. Okay. Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 1877 lined up on 09, ready for departure, just waiting for landing traffic.
JetBlue 1877, Boston departure, waiting 0913, runway 9 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1877. Alright, sound's coming up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Flight nose down, set, and there we go. Manflex SRS, auto thrust blue. Engines look good, airspeed is alive. $80 knots, we're neutral. Remember, we're in the 321, so it's gonna be slow rotation. V1 and rotate. Cautioning tail. And there we go, a little bit higher now. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Ground spoilers out, auto brake off. Nose light off. Turn off lights off, wing lights off. And we're climbing. That pitch down, keep getting that speed work up. That one. Okay, I don't know why there's still boarding music. There shouldn't be any boarding music. Alright, lever climb. Oh, listen to that rollback. Pitch over a little bit. Just that nose attitude. Boston approach, 1877, passing 2,500 for 5,000. maintain 14,000. JetBlue 1877. Alright. Above 210, flaps clean. Autopilot in. Off the rudder pedals. I need to figure out how to get this boarding music off before it annoys me. No way. Connected to printers? What? I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how to get the boarding music to stop. That doesn't do it. How do I get rid of the boarding music? Refuel rate. Are we just gonna have music the whole flight? Google Chrome. Silence FENIX A320 boarding music. Okay, so no one's having this issue but me. Change approved, JetBlue 1877, thanks to you as well. See ya. Alright, coming up at 10,000, we got landing lights off. That worked. Now it's like, oh, we're airborne. I guess actually I kind of want them enabled now that we don't have, wait. That's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Good old mint. We do love mint. Alright, it's a little choppy out here. Real Turb's been behaving itself the past couple of flights, but... Oh, let's turn the sounds back down. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I going? I forgot. There's a hurricane down that way. Why didn't I think of that? I completely forgot about the hurricane. It's fine because the hurricane isn't down by St. Martin anymore. Like it's up by like Dominican Republic and whatnot now. But if we'd done this flight like a day or two ago, things would have been interesting. Things would have been very interesting. There's a lot of bumps up here. Further climbs at our own risk, meaning we'll push it to 3-3. And we'll go standard, standard, and standard. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll leave the seatbelt sign on until we get a bit higher. It's, what's going on? Oh my god. Yikes. Glad you're losing logbooks. Can't have that. That's not good. Oh, I need lunch. I need lunch badly. I'll wait till cruise. I'll wait till cruise and then I'll go grab lunch. But, well actually hang on. Before I say that, before I agree to that, how far away is cruise? Oh. Okay, maybe not cruise. Maybe a safe altitude. Let's see. Let's see how we do. I am hungry. I'm very hungry, I will not lie. How long on the run have we got? 3.5 at our current altitude, so we'll chop off maybe another half hour. Which is good. 10 minutes in, 15 minutes into blocks. Yeah, that looks good. No lights on the overhead, which is always a good thing. Yeah. Heading out towards Nantucket. There's Nantucket Island. When was the last time we went to St. Martin, guys? Because we have done it before. I know we've done it. When was the last time we went? I'm having a look now. That was just Caribbean. Maybe we did American ops. There we go. 1 year ago. 1 year ago to the day? Or like, what's 1 year ago? August 12th. Oh, we're August 18th. Haha. A year and a week. A year and a week ago was when we last came down to St. Martin. That's kind of cool. God, we were vertical sim partners back then. Well, we still are, but we were only vertical sim partners. Think about how much we've grown in a year, guys. Think about how much we've grown in a year. Just a year. That is crazy. You guys are awesome. As always, you guys are awesome. Let me just send that to my group chat of amigos. That's pretty good timing from me. That's pretty good timing. If I do say so myself. Is the live? No, the live hasn't stopped. I thought the live stopped for a second. It was showing I wasn't live anymore. This is gonna be the face of the stream for a while. 'Cause 5 a.m. was not fun. Like 5 a.m. was not a good time. At all. Not a good time. Not a good time. The flight was good though. Flight was good. Went out, did some IF flying under the foggles. Did some stalling, some spiral dive. Inadvertent entry to IMC. A rate one turn. We did it all. So that was good fun. Flight was good. It was smooth, super smooth there. And then we came back in and did a glide flapless approach. And we were like way too high. The landing I did was good, and then my instructor was like, "I have control," and I was like, he was like, "I'll help you get off." So he took control, tried to do a bunch of aerodynamic braking, and we just took off again. And then came slamming back down into the ground. And immediately, I just went to him. I just pointed at him. I was like, "That was not my landing. That was yours." That's I take no responsibility for that. Captain Trey is on sick leave, unfortunately. Why is Charlie in Germany? What? Oh, you lot going away over summer. Lucky people. I mean, I say that I get to go away every day. Go away in quotation marks. I go away to a practice area, then I come back. That's all I do. Like tomorrow, I'm just gonna go out to a practice area, do some stalls, some steep turns, a PFL maybe, then come back in. Am I booked in tomorrow? That's 4 flight. That's the wrong app. Not yet. I need to sign off. Canva, Geek Sky. 2 sessions ready for review. Okay. Oh, solo pre-post briefing. Let me just enter my pin before I forget. Give me a second. I could easily. I should have done this like once we double climb, but I just enter this and let's see what my instructor has to say about how I did today. A popper. Cleric, usual latitude, MC intro VFR, essential exercises. Ship PFT MTI for setup, WM preview, 9 center takeoff, hit at 500. Vectors, practice UA recoveries, IMC scenario, essential exercise update. Arrival, full stop, good IF flying, a little more practice on compass use. Cool. Compasses suck. Is there one in this? No, because the standby is all electronic. Does it even have a compass? It doesn't even have a compass on it. Where's the compass? I feel concerned that we don't have a standby compass in this thing. That or I'm just blind. Could be blind. But I could also go like there. Or sometimes they have the one up here still, right? I pinned it. Don't tell me I need to. Oh, it just doesn't like. I'll enter my pin and it'll be like, session still needs attention. I'm like, what? No, it doesn't. Alright. It is cloudy over the Atlantic today. Goodness me. I mean, like, look at this. What is this weather? Okay, I've changed my mind. We're gonna go this view? Nah, we'll go this view. Doesn't matter, you can't see anything. We'll go this view. It's a bit clearer. I'm gonna go get some lunch, because I'm really hungry. So let me go do that. And then I will be back shortly. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Alright, hello again everybody, we are back. Couple of things going on. We are at Anver as we speak, so we're, I think, just over 120 miles from Bermuda? Yep. Or no, sorry, 160. 160 miles to go to Bermuda when we pass over the Bermuda VOR. We're also watching JetBlue here attempt a landing into Providenciales in the Turks and Caicos Islands in the middle of the hurricane that we're not flying to, but we're flying near. We're flying in the wake of it down in St. Martin. The winds are at the minute down there 290 at 12, gusting 40. Looks like they've broken out of their hold. So we'll see what happens. There's not actually that many people flying in it at the minute. Someone died in the storm. Looks like JetBlue is going for it. The company message is just gonna be yelling at me for being late. Yeah, see, sorry, I'm talking about the storm. Here we go. Okay, they're going for it. I haven't pronounced your name in so long either. Ecom? Is that it? Icom. Icom. It was one of the two. There we go. Icom. There we go. There we go. Hello, my friend. It has been a while. How are you? How are you? Why have JetBlue Up sent me 2 messages? Send delay for 12 minutes. No. Send delay for 12 minutes. No. Don't ask me twice. They're going for it, guys. They're going for it. Hang on. They're going for it. No, we're in the A321 at the minute. We're in the A321. Up here in the clouds at 50340. We could probably climb above this, actually. Can we climb above this? No, we might not be able to climb above it yet. Let me see. Let me just check my sim brief. Come on, guys, you can do it. Oh, over Bermuda actually was when we climbed to 3-4. Oh my, wait, have they done it? I don't know if they've done it. Oh, 375, 350. They might have done it, you know. Just saw Cessna 172, 770, like IRL. They did it. They're down. Oh shoot, whereabouts? Well done, JetBlue. Somewhere in the US. But oh, it's out of coverage? Did you happen to catch the registration? Oh, I think I see it. I got it. Yeah, 638 Echo. Yeah, I see that. Down in Texas by San Antonio. And it's gone. It's at 1,116 or something. Just popped up again. There it is. Oh no, that's not it. That's a different one. Interesting. I wonder what's gone wrong there. Trying to see if I can get that Cessna back up. Nah, it's gone. Oh, is it? It looked like it was near 5 Charlie 1 airdrome when it's disappeared. Have a look. Not super near. I lost where 5 Charlie 1 is. So 5 Charlie 1 next to Scenic Oats. Oh no, it's not. Near 5 Charlie 1 at all. What altitude is it at? 2,000. I got alerts on flight radar. Yeah, same. I don't know where it's going or what's wrong with it, but let's see if it pops up again. Keep an eye on it. United 737 flyover at 8,000 feet going to your local airport. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Private jet emergency? happens. Comm failure happens. That's not too serious. I haven't got that alert yet. I haven't got that alert yet, though. There we go. I bookmarked India Kilo. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm not getting that 76 for some reason. I'm not seeing that on my end. I believe you, but I just haven't seen it yet. 282 megs here. Huh. There you go, now it just popped up. Vegas to Toluca. It's a hawker. It's gonna have problems. Hawkers are lemons. Oh no, it's not a hawker. It's a British aerospace. Okay, it's a hawker. For all intents and purposes, that is a hawker. Hawkers are lemons. When I was spotting, I used to hate seeing hawkers. I was like, but I want more Gulf Streams. I want more citations. I don't know, the hawkers just kind of annoyed me every time I saw them. First time to see big planes like 777. I am not complaining about seeing them. I'm just saying when I'm spotting private jets. Like if I'm specifically like out and there's a private jet coming in, that's when I want it to be a that's when I get annoyed when it then becomes a hawker, when I realize it's a hawker. Bubbles, hello. How are ya? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see ya. You just want an airliner? I mean, fair. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing the airliners. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that is not that's not me saying I don't want to see airliners. But I do like the occasional private jet. When it's a private jet, I want it to be like a Gulfstream or something like that, and not a hawker. Take any airliner. I'm sick and tired of 319s. I don't like spotting 319s because I've seen them all the time. Like, that is basically all you spot back home. Is 319 after 319 after 319. And then the 1777 from Heathrow in the evening. Is this St. Martin? This isn't St. Martin. This jet photo. Nah, no way. Oh, wait, what? It is? Fair enough. I didn't think it was. Same. A320s and 73. Yeah, you see them all the time. They just show up over and over again. Bubbles, you still here, my friend? Some 60 being checked with 2,000 people. Yeah, because there's probably a bunch. It's probably like people just clicking on and off of it because they'll have their phone set to give them alerts. But yeah. United's late. When did he send? I think that was 12. Yeah. Yeah. Burst planes are avoiding the section of area where I live at. I get them passing like any like Sanford departures, any like Allegiants that fly right over. Assuming it's 27s, they just like they turn. I mean, it's not 27s today, but when it is 27s, they take off and they just turn right over the top of my building, which is cool sometimes. But then sometimes I get annoyed because I'm like, well, to land. Someone wanted to land. Because of course they did. Love to land. It's Lake Ashby. Did some steep turns. Who's in 528? I'm gonna see who's in 528. See if I know who it is. 12 o'clock tomorrow. I can work with that. I can live with that. I can live with the 12 o'clock. That's fine. Don't have to get up stupid early. Fair enough. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That means I'm only going to be able to get one flight in tomorrow. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I see an island. But there's clouds everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to live weather. What's the pressure? What's Bermuda's pressure? That's all I need to change. I want to get screenshots. That's why. Give me 1 second, Ecom. TXCAF. Real Terp, you're killing me here. QNH is 1015. Let's just do that. There we go. Hacks.exe. I love my original airport. That's why. Okay, got you. No, I didn't miss anything else. Alright, cool. Let's get some screenshots. I've never flown over Bermuda. It's like if I do that, then zoom into something like this. Okay, is that level? Level? Not really. Oh, that's better. We're gonna have like a couple of, there's like a 1 in a million there's an actual airliner at that airport. Fair enough. What airport are you next to? Is it like region? Is it regional or is it exec? One in 40. It's regional, okay. I'm trying to get more of like the mint, the fact that this is mint. That maybe. It's got the JetBlue on the engine. Let's see there. I'm just gonna go with the random wild regional airport guess. We're gonna go Gainesville Regional Airport. That's about the only one I know. Off the top of my head. Come on, where's Bermuda? I thought we were closer than this. I guess not. Go back into the flight deck. Wait, we are overhead it. Oh, almost. Oh, it's also better if I go... Okay, let's go direct to Tony. That'll get us turning now. Then we'll actually have some of the island left to work with in the screenshot. We don't have to pass right over it. Went on a vacation in Buffalo, went to the Buffalo airport and saw a training FedEx-72. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. There we go, right over top. There you go, the solar farm. There's the airport. It is darker on this side, right? Yeah, it is. A little bit. I'll just wait for it to show up. There we go, there it is. That's how I was like, come on, where's Bermuda? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. I'll see you in a bit. Is the ocean getting lighter? I don't think the ocean's getting lighter. Oh. Okay, hang on. I need to go to this view. I was gonna say, it's getting like to the point where I thought we were beyond. There we go. There's El Bermuda. That's not, how's the sound look? Okay, sounds fine. You should be able to hear me over it. Alright, how long we got? New York is online. I don't think they're covering us though. Got 2 hours to go. So how long did it take us to get to Bermuda? Hang on, what's the chrono at? Okay, 1 hour 35. So yeah, I mean that's about what it would take to like getting on. No, I'm not. Okay. God, everyone's like everywhere. I mean, how are you the only ones back home? Alright, Why am I on vertical speed mode? Oh. Just drop gear. No. Let me go back to that. There we go. Now that we've gone past Bermuda, we can go back to live weather. I just wanted to get some screenshots, that's all. So, yeah, there we go. Out cruise. Will hopefully get us back up to, yeah, 33. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. 1 hour 44, 1 hour 38 into flight. 1 hour 44 to go, coincidentally, so we're halfway. Ooh, there's someone on the ground at Bermuda. Who's on the ground? Who, what, when, where, why? There's a 777, oh god. There's a 777 parked at the GA ramp. Going to Gander from Bermuda. Okay then. Sure, I'll allow it. He's back already? Oh yeah, so he is. BLX and probably X-Plane, yep. Alright. Whoa! This is why I don't like tabbing out. I tab out a flight sim and sometimes it just does that. I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do. Alright, I'm gonna step up again because my back's hurting from being sent. And yeah, I should just get like a chair, shouldn't I? I should just get like a comfortable chair that I can sit in, rather than sitting in this foldy chair that barely has any padding left. But while we're just sat here cruising, because I mean there's not much for us to see. This is the problem. This is the problem with with flight sim streams, is they're so boring in cruise. I think I always find that I'm like, what do you talk about during cruise? That's the one issue with it. That's the one issue with it. I'm like, I can never know what I want to talk about, and I just feel like it's then just gets boring for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna step out for a minute. Just stretch my legs again. I can feel them cramping up, and I can feel my back starting to hurt. Go run some laps around my room, and outside. Not outside. Outside as in common living space in my apartment. For a couple minutes. I'm like, I want to grab a snack, but then I also don't want to grab a snack. I'll figure something out, and I'll come back. I'll come back shortly. Hopefully, New York isn't bothered by our presence in the south of their oceanic airspace, but we'll see. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, hello everyone. I completely forgot to, see what's on. I forgot to step, at Bermuda. Are we at Cunepa? No, we're en route to Cunepa. Cunepa and 160. 200. So we can go to 3-4. Try and climb above this turbulence, maybe even. See if that gets us anywhere. I want to try and get that clip from the Air France flight off of off of stream. We got an hour in. It's literally at an hour. Clip. I just crashed YouTube. I just crashed YouTube. Hang on. Alright, we're at out cruise at 3-4. YouTube's just died on me. Alright, there we go. 1 hour. No. Boom. 1 hour, clip. 59. Add the title. Where's my hashtag? Where's the hashtag on this keyboard? Oh, there it is. Alright, hashtag. Hashtag. Where does that share to, though? Cause yeah, I can clip it, but then I can't like share it to files to then. Cause that's not gone up as a YouTube short now. No way that's gone up as a YouTube short. Oh, it's remix, isn't it? It's remix, not. Damn it. We're in some turbulence up here. Live. Where's the remix button? Oh, I don't have the. Wait, why don't I have the remix button? Why don't I have remix? Why did none of these let me remix? Is today's live remixable? No. Why can't I remix? Let me go back to chat. Should I be missing anything? Let me get into like YouTube Studio and see whether that lets me remix. 5 years on YouTube. Wow. Did not realize that. Live, here we go. View all. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. It's got the remix option. Remix a YouTube video. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Why is that video remixable? Why am I spending data? Do I have to allow remixing? Oh. Why can't I do it on my phone? I can do it on my phone. 15 seconds, 60 seconds. From layouts. It's processing now. My phone's gonna give me a headache with the fact that it doesn't charge. When I actually try and plug it in, it just doesn't go to charging. that. But then, I mean, it looks terrible. It does just look terrible. YouTube Shorts aren't supposed to be good, are they? YouTube Shorts are not supposed to be good. YouTube Shorts are just rinse out a whole lot of content and get some views. So, yeah. I'll do it. Probably get like another 1K or something. Whee! Look at that speed brake. The fact I'm needing speed brakes for turning up here is ridiculous. Shows you the level of realism of real turb, really. I think is kind of what we've gathered from this. None of that. Let's just. It's just processed. I don't know why it's got processed again. Goodness me. I think I can remix the current live, but we'll probably end up. Mixing screenshots over Bermuda or something. Technically, it's a trip report. I can get away with the hashtag. Blaines. Blind spotting. I need a shorter caption. Aww. Okay. Not blind spotting then. MSFS. One more. Come on, we can get one more. 9 characters. Funny. There we go. Related video? Oh yes. Upload. There we go. We got another YouTube short heading your way, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say. Be formal. How did this only do 96 views? Well, that was a boring YouTube show. This bloody iPhone needs to charge, please. Remix the live right now. I don't think. Does it let me? No. Doesn't let me remix this one. YouTube Short's been uploaded though. Let me copy this and send it to Matt. He'll appreciate that one. What other moments have we had? What other moments of stupidity have happened on this channel recently? I don't want to scroll back for ages and ages. But what silliness has happened recently, guys? I don't make things silly, do I? I suck at making things be silly. It's like basic. No, that's inspiration. That's what it is. Because I know he's done some YouTube shorts. Why? Why else? Why? The thing is, they're all like... What are we looking at? 50 minutes? 50 minutes. Ooh, we got St. Martin approach. By the looks of it. Juliana approach. They just got online. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they're still online when we get there. Hopefully. I have no idea if they will or not. Let me go to my camera. Do I have any videos in here that I can use as YouTube shorts? Yes, technically. I mean, that could be a YouTube video. That could also be a YouTube video. It doesn't have to be good. YouTube shorts do not have to be good. There's 2 10-second and 4-second clips. What is this? Some messages. We don't need that. There's the Antonov. That could be a YouTube short. that actually definitely will be a YouTube short. What's this? Cessna. That's gotta become a short. That has to become a short. If that doesn't become a short, then it's something wrong. Allegiant, that could become a short. I do have plenty of short material, actually. Where's this? Bravo 2. I guess this is Sanford. I got plenty of YouTube short content. I don't know why I'm like, I don't have any content. Yes, I do. Plenty of content. Right. Can this plane stop like hitting the most insane amount of turbulence? Was this even forecast? Is it even forecast to be that turbulent? Let's see here. Let's go to aviation weather and see a turbulent. Oh, well, turbulence scan for 3.6. So there's Bermuda. I mean, yeah, we're kind of in like. I guess we're still in the wake of the storm, aren't we? We're still in the wake of the storm, even over by Juliana. There's St. Martin. We're basically flying straight south. Like we're in between the Virgin Islands and St. Martin. Yes, there is an area of it is supposed to be pretty bumpy, to be fair. It is supposed to be a pretty bumpy. Sorry. Yes, this turbulence. That's what we're kind of experiencing at the minute. It probably will be a bumpy ride most of the way down to... It's actually a good job I came this far out. In all honesty, like, it's a good job I went towards Bermuda. If I'd come the way that it wanted me to, is having me like fly way more west, then you're seriously getting into the wake of the tropical storm, or not the hurricane. I don't think you'd be able to see it that way. Like, it probably still looks, you know, mostly clear skies that way. Yeah, which it does. But I mean, it's all just been, you know, kicked up by the hurricane in the last couple of days. So yeah, it's not an ideal day to be flying down to the Caribbean. But if we look, I think SXM should have, you know, flights going in and out. But yeah, like. What? I guess you can take off that way. Yeah. Oh, there are still some. Oh, I guess maybe. Like, let's have a look at that. Like this. So you can't land any runway other than 0. Okay. Yeah. Only land 0. Charge. It's just a sign I need to just not touch me. Who is tag? This Finn guy. Every once in a while, I haven't posted on my Instagram in like ages, right? I haven't posted on my Instagram in a long time. But then every once in a while, there's just like a new person who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna tag. Go away." Okay, Cunepa is where we can climb to 3.5. What is our performance? Optimum's 3.5. We're gonna go to 3.5 now. Yeah, I know we're heading east, so we should be... No, east is odd. East track, we should be odd. I'm not gonna... Then we'll just sit at 3.5. Yeah, jeez, look at the bumps on this flight. Too many bumps. But I actually think real time's simulating it well. Like there's forecast turbulence in this area. So yeah, I don't think the aircraft would be shaking side to side this much. But does it get what altitude does it get like better at? If we were to descend, it'd be forecast to be clear. We could descend it to like 300. Yeah, even 300. Takes out a whole chunk of turbulence. Because we still, you know, that doesn't guarantee it'll be a smooth ride. But New York's gone off. We're still kind of right level with the Virgin Islands. I mean, we're cutting all of this turbulence close, no matter what. This outer ring. Yeah, it's like in line with the outskirts of the Virgin Islands. I mean, once we get to Cunepa, we're gonna start to move away. So my hope is stuff at 3.6 is, you know, all the way. They're in a rough spot. I think once we get closer to St. Martin, it'll level. It'll smooth out a bit. Realistically, how many minutes is going into 300 take? We're within 320 miles of St. Martin, no? Like, it's only 5,000 feet. But if the turbulence was forecast to be better, which it is, I'd hopefully be able to it'd have to be smoother. And whether it's just like this stuff. There you go, turning over Cunepa. It could be real turb being bad, but I don't know. Look at APL. Damn, you got on BA. Lucky. Alright, what's in my schedule for the rest of for our pilot's life? So I'm gonna take it back to Boston on my own. Then I do LA, Boston, LA. 6 hours. I'm probably gonna set that to go and then go fly tomorrow. And then if I get back at 3, we can do LA to Fort Lauderdale. 5 hours. Get back at 3 or 4, depending on what time I have to get up the next day. And then I've got 3-hour turn between Fort Lauderdale and LaGuardia to finish up this schedule. Got some long haul routes to do in this. Why is there so much vibration in the N1s on these engines? What are they getting hit with? You know, it's all within parameters. I'm just looking at the engine vibrations down here. It's kind of like 0.7. Like, what? We're in like 0.7 from. In no way Fort Lauderdale to LaGuardia takes 3 hours. This I've got. Okay, let's go 40 minutes. This is 3.5. If this is 3.5, if this is 3.5. This is a straight run up and down. I mean, Fort Lauderdale's not that much closer. Yep, that's the turbulence again. I want to Google this. Preferably without my phone being taken off charge, but evidently that's not going to happen. FLLGN. 2.5. Yes, that's an hour shorter than something. That I can do. Something right now that's 15. I can do it. That's good. That I can do. That's the jetBlue. Yates. That is the weirdest one. Why does it go to remote stop? I mean, sure, we can do remote stop. I guess they need the big gates for the heavies. This Delta will open to the gates. New. Yeah, I went to the gates. No, it didn't. I went to remote. Okay, the A330 went to the gates. And that thing would have been the gates. They have some weird arrivals in that. Flying direct. This go with gates. 4 hours and 18 minutes now. Okay, I guess we're on remote. Fine. we go with gates. I understand. Oh yeah, there's some weird parking spots. Come on, charge. There we go. No, charge. Come on, phone. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, it's charging. Oh, look at that. Top of descent marker. God. Alright, let's step down to 30,000. Yeah, step to 30. Let's see what it's like. The turbulence is forecast to be better, but let's see if it actually is. But yeah, about 120 miles till the top of the descent, and then is it yelling at us for destination data yet? Not yet. We could give it the destination data. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Which might be out of date by the time we get down there. 323. Should be on the ground before the top of the hour. Let's see, actually, rather than getting the weather. There's probably... Oh no, there's only TNCM approach. Why did I not get rid of Boston approach? TNCM approach, but no ATIS. Okay. Fine. In that case, we'll look for the weather. 140 at 9 are the winds. Temperature 31, dew point 9, QNH 1014 hectopascals. Our decision height for the RNAV is LNAV. There's no VNAV? VNAV path? Oh, it's just the 3 degree. It's 3 degree to Mapon, which is, I guess, final approach fix. It's 3 degrees from Lessor. So we'll just do continuous descent. Continuous descent, final approach. What's the difference? Oh, RVR. Is it RVR? No. Is it the RVR requirements? No. 1. Missed approach restricted to a maximum of 205 until established on bed. I don't know why there's 2 different decision heights here. We'll go with 700. That's saying standard next to it, so it's 700. I don't know what the other one is. They're both LNAV CDFAs. Continuous descent final approaches. They're both CDFAs. So I'm a bit confused. Yeah, what do you know? It actually seems... Okay, it seems ever so slightly less bumpy. But there's still some turbulence. Oh well. Not much we could do on it, really. I need to remember to actually start the replay, otherwise you guys are coming back with me to, maybe above, it needs to be 2,600 or higher at Slugo. Slugo's a whole 30 miles from Avaki. I'm so confused. So St. Martin's in the Netherlands Antilles, and then north side of St. Martin's the French Antilles. Avaki's where we need to be at 2,600, and then lesser will go down to 1,700. For 3 miles, we'll do a continuous descent, 3-degree glide to Mapon, and then at Mapon, 3-degree glide for 3 miles. What's our landing weight expected to be? Our estimated landing weight. 74.8. That's about right. Boom. Medium auto brake. I have got back to us as well. Alright, pointing towards Slugo now. $80 miles from top of descent. With Slugo in about 20 minutes. Felt gross. The one thing I learned, I was getting landing shots the other day into Boston. One thing I learned about the FENIX is it really doesn't like landing replays. Like when you touch down, I don't know whether this is just me. So anyone who's watching this back, you guys have to let me know in the comments. Do you ever have an issue where the plane will land on the replay and the wing just starts like violently shaking up and down. Like it's not. I don't know. I'm curious as to why it happens. But like the wing just starts bouncing up and down, like kind of doing this motion. I don't understand why. But yeah, it just decides, oh, I'm gonna start doing that. There's not really anything I can do. Back. Emilio Trenny Ariel Love. No, not Ariel. Array Love. Am I saying that right? I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. But hello. I am doing well, my friend. Thank you. Hope you are doing good as well. Welcome. I apologize if I absolutely butchered the name. I apologize for that. But I hope you're doing well nonetheless. We're about 140 miles from St. Martin today. Sorry. Oh, it's Italian? No worries. No need to apologize at all. Not a problem at all, my friend. Juliana is still on at the minute. I'm gonna get to. I'm calling it now, right? I'm gonna get to Slugal, which is the next waypoint, and they're gonna be disconnected. Oh, the sim's frozen. Hang on. Let's try and get the sim back. Come back. There we go. Yep. Have your moment. Have your panic attack. There we go. We back. It's sorted its life out. Yeah, it looks like it has. All right. So that's the thing. I'm terrified to cut away from from the sim just to check whether or not ATC is still online. Because this then, is it frozen again? No, it's not frozen again. Ah! I just got pinged to contact. What happened? Auto ATC. San Juan Center advises cross Slugo. Add and maintain flight level 100. Yeah, flight level 110. Okay, we're gonna cross flight level 110 at Slugal. At which point we'll contact Juliana approach 128.95. Juliana Tower has now come online as well, 118.7. But we're gonna cross the flight level 110. So set 110. So there by Slugal. Does this have a descent? It doesn't. I don't think it's got a descent calculator on it. Do I prefer the 747-4 or the 747-8? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I haven't flown on either of them, so I can't comment on like which one's more comfy. Obviously, the 747-4 is kind of like the well-known one that like all the airlines had back in the day, and the 74-8 is kind of the one that lives on. Like that's the one you see nowadays. That's the one I've kind of grown up to see. Like I haven't seen many 747-4s in my time that I've been a spotter and kind of into planes. I've seen quite a few 747-8s, just kind of hanging around. Like I said, I haven't flown on either of them. So from my experience, I've seen the 747-8 more, but the the Dash 4 is the classic, and is kind of the one that I think more people like. If I had to pick, I just kind of beat around the bush. I didn't really answer the question. Probably for me, it's probably the 748. Just because it's more what I've grown up with. But when I see a 747-4, that's an exciting moment for me because I don't see many of them. If that makes sense. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer, but that's kind of what I got right now. Yeah, exactly. Like you say, the Dash 4 is the iconic. The Dash 8 is what the Dash 4 lives on through. We're about 80 miles. What do we have to descend? We have to descend 19,000. We're going to be at Slugol in 12 minutes. 93 miles. We're going to be at Slugol in 12 minutes. Let's wait 2 minutes and then we'll start like a 2,000 feet per minute descent. Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait until this is at 37. I feel bad. I've had like the seatbelt sign on the, or we have. Sorry, my FO here. Look how he turned as soon as I said my FO. He just turned over and went, my FO? My FO. Okay, carry on. I've ever flown into Genoa, Italy. Sorry for my English. No worries on the English, man. It's honestly, dude, it's perfectly cool. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I have not. Have I even been? I don't even think I've been to Italy. I really need to go more places in Europe. I have not. Let me try and make amends for that. I want to see if is there any Genoa scenery? Genoa MSFS. 3 days ago. Wait, what? This just came out. What? Wow, for freeware, this looked great. I need to go here. But yeah, no, I have not done much Italy flying, my friend. Yeah, ICAO's Geo. Yeah, I found it. I did find it. I'll look into that. What other Italy sceneries do I have? Beanie Baby, hello. How you doing, my friend? Airports. And then where's the filters? Where's the filter options? Not international hubs. I don't care about international hubs. I just want all airports. Regionals. Region. Europe. Oh, is it? Has it got a fun approach on it? That makes it that make it even more exciting though. Let's see, what have I got? What have I got in Italy? Parma, Naples. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go to Italy at some point. Milan. Oh, do I have? Yeah, it's available. Yeah, Milan. I got. Yeah, I will look into that, Emilio. Okay. Also, let's start descending. Am I in the hurricane yet? IRL. Remember, I'm in Florida. We're not getting hit. And Bermuda's getting missed as well, Beanie Baby. Bermuda's it's cutting like between Bermuda and the Carolinas. It's just kind of going through the middle. No, I'm in flight school. Remember? Wait, have you been here? Or have you just not? Have you just been like MIA for months? I'm joking. By the way, I'm joking. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I've been in Florida for a couple months now. Two months coming up on no, 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. Are you? I am just up the road. I'm just up the road from you then. Let's put 12895 in here. Yeah, I am like right up the road. I'm in Sanford. There, yeah, there you go. Yeah. I was gonna say I thought you were in a stream when I mentioned it. Either me being over here or before I left Bermuda. Oh, okay. Nice. Been in the USA, just JK. Nice. What'd you think of it, Emilio? I assume you went and like kind of hung out in Manhattan and New York City and whatnot. Why am I picking up turbulence? Why is there turbulence here? It's clear skies. There shouldn't be turbulence. Alright, so about 40 miles from St. Martin's airspace. Sorry, I've got songs stuck in my head. It's like I'm like one of these days I'm gonna get copyrighted for like you know when we're in like cruise and I'll just be like sat here and I just gonna start like singing to myself. I'm like one of these days I'm just gonna get copyrighted for it, and I haven't actually bothered to check recently. I probably just scroll back and see like 1 or 2 copyright claims for the fact that I was humming a song that's well known. Like, damn it. Alright, we're on track for Sligo at 11. 40 miles, well, 38. When we get to like 20 miles from Sligo, we'll contact Juliana Approach. There's no, we're still kind of a ways out. Right now to be contacting them. St. Martin's kind of over this way. My hotel room has a balcony. My family's going to Disney without... Wait, they're going to Disney without you? Damn, you're getting brought to Florida but then not going to Disney? Ouch. Let's put in 10, I think it's 1014. Just confirm that. For MCO, you need now I haven't actually experienced this, but allegedly you need like a permit to spot at MCO, which is ridiculous. Sanford, they don't let you take pictures of the terminal, which I think is hilarious. There's variety at MCO, like don't get me wrong, there's plenty of aircraft at MCO, so if you can spot, it's great. The problem is yeah, security's uptight about it. Let me just confirm 1014, yeah, 1014. No significant weather. And yeah, like I said, 20 miles, or if I get pinged by them, which is entirely possible, but the fact that Tower just got on, I'm hoping they're gonna stay online. Nice spot for my hotel room. There's Delta A330 flying over the hotel. Wait, how do you know this? Wait, how do you know this already? I'm impressed. Everything will fly over, won't they? Won't, blah, 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 blah. English. Everything's gonna fly over now. Alright, here we go. Let's go contact approach. Okay. When I was telling you about the Genoa airport, it was the factory of Piago Planes. It is now Albenga. That is an airport like okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'd look to do some Italian flying. I haven't flown with the yoke in ages either. Juliana approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 1877, about 15 miles to the north of Slugo, descending through correction, 16,000 for 11,000.
JetBlue 1877, you're going to approach your radar and expedition and coordinate this direct
Proceed direct Avaki. We'll expect the RNAV 10 approach, JetBlue 1877. Descent level 070, JetBlue 1877. Alright, down to 070. I gave you know Piago Planes, but they're the famous that is inverted propellers. Oh. Inverted propellers. I have not heard of them before, no. I'm spotting through my window, not going physically to the airport. I'll leave that job to FO Pilot Depth. I'm assuming that's like an Instagrammer or something, Beanie Baby. Alright, we're direct. I can't speak tonight. / this afternoon. We're direct to Avaki. We're going to descend to 7,000. And then we're expecting the RNAV 10. We'll switch the landing lights on at this time. Streams on YT. Plane spot. Okay. Call. Why can I hear the rat? Not the rat, the... Anyway. Speech therapy in 10 minutes for trend leg? Unfortunately not. I'm just gonna stream the one leg. I'm gonna fly it back, cause I'm doing a pilot's life stuff, so I'm gonna fly it back, but I'm not gonna stream it. Because yeah, I went flying this morning. I've been up since 5. Like it's really not. Yeah, it's not gonna be good for me if I do another leg. Emilio, I'll return back later. Okay, we're probably not gonna be. We'll probably be on for like the next half hour or so. By the time we're on the ground and parked. So if you if you want to come back, if you're able to come back, I will see you then. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in, man. I'll be sure to look into some Italy routes, and we'll try and go into Genoa, seeing as you've said it's a fun route. So I'll have a look at that. Yeah, almost there. We're almost there. Tomorrow will I stream? Maybe. My flight times, my flight training times tomorrow are a bit annoying. So I'll try, but it might be a couple days. It might be a couple days. My stream schedule kind of works around when I'm when my flight schedule relaxes, or like if I have like an early morning flight and then I've got the rest of the day off, I'll try and do flights then. But if it's like, you know, if I have an evening flight, I'm not going to stream in the morning. So yeah, I just kind of do my best to work around it. But I do my best to give notice in my Discord server. So if you want to join that and have Discord, !Discord, Nightbot put the link in chat. Bunch of cool people in there. You can just hang out, chat, share screenshots, whatever. I do my best to announce stuff on there, and then I'll try and schedule streams as well on the channel. So, you know, notifications, that kind of thing. YouTube will then let you know. Sometimes, like today, today it just popped up. If you type, I'll get it in chat for you. So Nightbot will send the link if you want to use that. Hopefully Nightbot. There you go. So if you click that link, that's the link to my Discord server. You can join up on that if you wish. No worries. But yeah, I do my best. There's an uploads channel in there. Do my best to put as much notice as I can in there. Continue descent to 3000 QNH 1014, JetBlue 1877. Alright, down to 3000. Yeah, so I do my best to put updates in there. And yeah, you can put route suggestions in there as well. It's like if you put a route suggestion in there, there's a route suggestions channel. Pop it in there, and then I can actually see it. So, see you another time with, I hope, an Italy trip. Sounds good. Alright, Susan has informed me that the cabin is ready. Thanks for stopping in, Emilio. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Lord. I hope he's actually gonna turn to whatever the waypoint is. Is there any other traffic coming inbound? Didn't seem like most of these are outbound departures. That could be them. I don't remember this many clouds being forecast. Set at 2600, cleared RNAV 10, approach via Vaki, JetBlue 1877. Alright, we'll get that speed starting to come down, hopefully. Drop in some speed brakes. Let's go sky dolly. And get the landing replay up. PPR. Final approach. So we should follow VDEV. Speed check flaps 1. We'll stow the speed brakes now. That'll bring them to the armed position. Landing lights are on. We'll just wait for the nose light once we drop landing gear. All right, turn in final. Once we get to Mapon, it's hand flown. Contact tower 118.7, JetBlue 1877. Have a good day. Juliana Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1877, RNAV 10 over Avaki.
JetBlue 1877, Juliana Tower, good day. Wind 1403, mind on to runway 10, clear to land.
Goodland 10, JetBlue 1877. Alright, we are clear to land. Through that, we'll set 4,000 as the missed approach altitude. We'll hold it a fraction fast. It's kind of once we put in that second notch of flaps, hopefully start to slow. Change my mind. Alright, landing replay's going. Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoy the landing. We are almost here to Juliana. I'll see you on the ground shortly. We'll try and get a nice low approach over the beach. But I don't want to go too low, because if I go too low, obviously, we hit all the beachgoers, and we don't want to do that. We'll sort parking out once we vacate. Back, just to tell you that I have Noni DS server. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what that means, Emilio. Was that supposed to say joined? I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to say, actually. Joined? Sounds good. Alright, flaps are full, gears coming down. Welcome in, my friend. Sorry. No worries. No worries at all. No worries. Alright, here we go. Runway is in sight. 1,000 feet. Autopilot is off. This is my aircraft now. Let's get this. 100 above. Landing lights on. Minimums continue. Nasty crosswind. Naughty crosswind. Nasty crosswind. 400. A little high. Bring it back.
300.
Don't descend too quickly though.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Right, now go down, turn reverse. Reverse is disengaged, auto brakes disengaged. Haha. Thank you. Alright, I'll let it roll. All the way to the end. Give it some manual braking here.
Welcome to Juliana, backtrack and vacate by Delta, stand Alpha 3.
Backtrack and vacate via Delta stand Alpha 3, JetBlue 1877. vacate on Delta. I've seen a message. What did I miss? Oh. Nightbot. I can ignore Nightbot. Alright, so here's Foxtrot. The next one's Echo, and then we'll vacate on Delta. Nice and easy, though, getting in. Like, literally, we are the only, we didn't have to hold or anything like that. I was expecting the potential for a hold. I think we got company JetBlue. Oh, no, never mind. We had company JetBlue. I swear we had company JetBlue on landing. Alright, vacate here on Delta. Yep, we will be attaching a jetway. I was originally planning on going to Bravo 2, which was a walk-in gate. Juliana Tower, JetBlue 1877. Can we request gate Bravo 2, please?
Bravo 2 in that case.
Roger, Bravo 2, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna go Bravo 2. I wouldn't mind going Alpha 3, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice to step off the aircrafts into walk-around mode. That's why I'm gonna do it. So yeah, that's what I was hoping for Bravo 2. And then we can just see. We'll get passengers walking back, I guess. So yeah, Bravo 2 is over here. Bit shorter of a taxi on the way out for me, but that I'm not really bothered by it. I mean, Juliana, it's short taxi anywhere, really. Oh, I forgot about the APU. Also, why have we come to a full stop? Come on, keep moving. Strobe lights off. Why is it covered? I hate that they can't do just non-covered bridges, stairs. There we go. 0-0. Leads available. And we'll go ahead and shut 1, shut 2. There we go. Welcome to Juliana, everybody. We will stop the clocks. Gate to gate time 3 hours 44 minutes. All right, I will see you later, Amelia. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And yeah, I will work on getting that Italy flight for you. All right, beacon off, seatbelt sign off. We should get these guys coming over here and deboarding. No worries, no worries. Let's have a look at the landing rate. See if I can, 175. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Flight time, 3 hours 32. And yeah, I ended it with a 175. See ya. Alrighty. Oh. They are disarmed. Wait till the jet bridge stops moving. And there we go. Hello. Alright. Oh. Apparently that can sometimes happen. You just fall between the cracks. Like what? Oh, come on. There we go. No. Yeah, the one place on Reddit I try and find an answer then. Let's see. That's got, yeah, toggle EFB on. I mean, it's still a good screenshot. Well, we can. Print screen. There we go. Screenshot. Yeah, welcome to, oh, is there a bus? They can't walk to the terminal over there? Oh, these guys need the doors to be open. Don't worry. I'm on my way, lads. Where's the door? There it is. Ignore the fact that I'm gonna whack poor Gary in the face. Oh, it just missed it. Go. Post-flight inspection, I guess. I'll go up the rear stairs and we'll do an inspection through the cabin. Sorry, guys. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Can't move to the side, you see, it doesn't let me move to the side. I'll leave those doors armed. Thank you, Susan. Brakes are apparently hot. Are we on chocks? We are on chocks. Alright, we'll release the brakes. I'm not going to use the brake fan because passengers are deboarding, but yeah. It's always that one. That one's always just, it just warms up. I'm not sure why. Like it just gets super duper hot though. For, yeah, no apparent reason. Emails I need to respond to. What? Oh, verify it's me. Sign in. Wrong one. Ugh. Yes, it's me. Continue. Oh, no. Oh, it's yeah, save. Cool. Brilliant. ASCII created. No, skip. Just skip all this. Can I actually open Gmail now? Oh my god, that's a lot of emails. Why have I got so many emails? Lost headset. No. Lost logbook. No. No. Reservation reminder. Wait, tomorrow at tomorrow at 14:30. We could fly tomorrow morning. I thought it was 12:30. What is like 12:30 to? Okay, yep, they've changed it. Okay, fine. 14:30 it is. Yeah, we might be able to fly tomorrow morning then. Okay. And hopefully Emilio will be online as well. Alright, let's reset, and reset. Alright, yeah, so we'll, while they're deboarding, we can go have a look over here at the terminal. The interior of the scenery. This is the, I forget what the name is. Hang on, let me just type in TNCM again. This is the Airworthy Designs St. Martin. That's what it's called. There is the default freeware MSFS St. Martin as well, which is available for you to use. I didn't realize, so the default, if you're able to clip inside, it's got all of this downstairs like fully modeled. So this is obviously where you would go to get on the bus. Okay, so it is a bus gate actually. You get on the bus to take you out to the aircraft. But then the default actually has the full underground bit modeled. Both have got check-in. Like both have got, you know, fully modeled landside. I think it's, well, this scenery is a bit old, so I think it was kind of new about a year ago. So was 24 even out a year ago? 24 must have been out a year ago. But obviously, even if it was, there wasn't like much in the realm of knowing how to, you know, do stuff for 24. I think this is still definitely more of a 2020 scenery rather than a 24 scenery, where it's just kind of a bit quiet, bit tired in terms of what potential it has, in terms of the potential it has. If it were to, you know, if it were to get like an update or something. But don't get me wrong, I mean, it's still very nice. And as you guys saw, if we go back out rounds to, that's the nice thing about stairs, is they don't despawn on you. Obviously got static aircraft here, static private jets, FedEx caravans at the freight shed, and then down here, as they all come rendering into view, destroying my frame rate, kind of. We got a load of beachgoers. I see about 10 of, not even like 15 of this person. Let's see, how many of this guy? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all copy and paste. But I mean, there's only so many humans you can get in a Microsoft Flight Simulator library, right? Look at all these guys in their red shorts, all waving at the planes as they go past. And they've got, this is the the beach bar at St. Martin, where a lot of people go and plane spot, and then there's the hotel right next to as well. So a lot of people will kind of stand up here and plane spot. There's another spot down here, and then there's buildings up over here as well. I think that's another hotel that you can kind of go to and plane spot from if you are there. So it's a nice airport. St. Martin's nice. I do like St. Martin. And obviously Maho Beach Approach doesn't get much better than that, right? So yeah. Black 10, hello to you, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking of buying the FENIX A320. Is it worth it? Absolutely. 150%. It is, I have to say, it is the best add-on for flight sim that has ever existed. In terms of how much this aircraft can do. It is honestly the best aircraft in the sim. I think. I mean, I guess it depends. You know, if you're wanting to do like full realism, this is great. This aircraft can basically do everything. Like it's like I tend to do a lot of, you know, I like to fly as realistically as possible. This is almost too realistic for me. This is like, you could almost use it as a training sim. You know, it's not, obviously it's not perfect because it's still the sim, but this is the best value for money you can get on an add-on in flight sim, I think, I would say. So yes, I 150% recommend it. I love flying this aircraft, and honestly, I can't say enough good things about it. Like, since I bought it, it has constantly flown. Yeah, I honestly, mate, I cannot say enough good things about this aircraft. What's the brake temperature at now? It's at 280. Okay, so it is cooling. So hopefully by the time, yeah, no worries. Yeah, so hopefully by the time, we're getting ready to wrap up here for today. I am taking it back myself, but I'm taking it back off stream. I'm from Bermuda. But currently in Florida doing flight training. So yeah, but yeah, I had a 5 a.m. wake up this morning for a 7 a.m. flight. So I'm a bit tired. So I'm only gonna do the one leg on stream. Yeah, nice to meet you as well, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, I would normally I would do round trips on the channel, but a combination of, I want to get the outro shots over Maho Beach. Oh wow, there you go. Nice. That is a new country for me that I've met someone from. So there you go. You are the first. Yeah, normally I would do round trips. But today I'm just a tad on the sleepy side, so I'm probably not gonna sit at my desk for most of this flight back. And if I were to do it, like the YouTube like live would just be will return shortly, like the whole time. It just wouldn't be a very good stream. So we're gonna cut it here. I'm letting everyone get off the plane because then I am going to replane it and everything. Oh, I haven't submitted my a pilot's life flight yet. Let's submit that. Yes, I do. Flight's been submitted. Perfect. And let's see how we did. 100%? What? 98? Why'd I get 98? Max ground speed. When was I doing more than 30 knots? I guarantee you it detected that on taxi back. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so we're gonna let's see if I can. What's SimRoof Dispatch gonna give me? I wouldn't mind going back over Bermuda. Let's see what this is gonna give me. Why don't I signed in with Navigraph to you yesterday? Why do I need to sign in again? It's making me. I've signed into Navigraph twice in like the last day. I do not need to do this twice. Oh, I also need to change the aircraft. I don't want to go towards Dominican Republic. I want to route towards Merida. We're changing aircraft. Change aircraft to the 321. There we go. Okay, SimRoof Dispatch.
November 141 Charlie Delta Princess Juliana's Airport on base for runway 10.
Yes, I'll to ACTs. Don't mind my English. No worries. No worries. That is not a problem at all. Not a problem with me.
Yeah, I was at a different airport, but now I'm on a Frontier airport.
Did you come a couple minutes ago? Or not?
Okay, let me. I'm gonna work up. Basically, I'll go back the same. Let's do the the Mordor 2 departure, which is gonna get me to Trinky. So then from Trinky we'll do. We're not gonna go to Thank. We're gonna do. We'll do the Ocean 5, but we're gonna do the Lima 461 to. Where are we gonna do the Lima to? We're gonna do the Lima 461 to. Lima 461 all the way to Kinepa. Kinepa, and then what's this? Oh, that's then direct, isn't it? It's Pyrex. And then this is the Mike 590. It's BDA VOR. And then the Lima 462. Oh no. Oh no, it's good. Okay, Mike 590 again to Anver. Then the Lima 462 all the way to Kate. KAYYT. And then the Yankee 578 to Jenny. 2 Y's and not 2 N's. Actually, I hate MSFS because they use CloudStream. In your opinion, 2020 is better. With the FENIX, you'll like doing. Sorry, I've got like the my flight planner up on my iPad where I was normally looking at the chat. So sorry for the delay. With the FENIX, you're gonna want to do 2024 because the walk around features that they've added are pretty cool. if I say so myself. Wait, is Jenny not the end of the Lima? No, it is. Where does the ocean start? Where does ocean start? I should look at this. Boston, procedures, arrivals, ocean from Ferns. So, okay, so if I go to Bork, Jenny to Bork. B-O-R-Q-E to Ferns. To the Ocean 5. There we go. Analyze route. Route's valid. Beautiful. And to 04 right. Okay. Auto passengers, auto freight, auto payload. Oh no, none freight. Auto. And then cost index 15. Departure's gonna be later than 20. We'll do 21:15. Alright, let's generate that. Let's disconnect from VATSIM for now. And we'll get ready to wrap this one up. We're out of ETOPS for like all of 30 seconds, so I'm not that bothered. I'm actually gonna close the pilot's life just so it doesn't get confused. Alright, I assume everyone's off the aircraft now. Let me bring back up this. Yeah. Where did the GSX crash? Okay, I don't know what happened here. So let's close all doors. And then looks like brakes are cooler now as well. Let me just look at the wheel. Yeah, brakes are cooler. They're closing. Yeah, they're closing. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. Let's put it in a ready state. Sure. I may or may not answer. Depends on what the question is. But yeah. Parking brake's not set. But yeah, go for it. I don't mind you asking. There's no problem asking. You know, ask away. I might just go, no. That's all I'll say. But yeah, go ahead. As I'll work on getting set up for replays here. Boop, boop, boop. What do we need to do? That. Am I a real pilot or just an amateur? I am in training. So I'm currently doing flight training. So semi-pro.
Terrain.
Should we work with that? Semi-pro?
Cool.
Alright, let's have a look at this landing. Have a look at this landing in mint. Obviously, we'll go down to the beach and we'll look at it from the beach as well. Because that's kind of not super low, but that's about the height that it would be, I think. There's the touchdown zone, so... Oh no, there's the touchdown zone. Hold it. Ooh, that tail. There we go. Got it down. Okay, let's pause and let's go to... Let's go to here. Almost the tail strike. Yep, almost the tail strike. Snaw. Almost. But hey, that's what happens in this aircraft, right? We'll get some stuff over in Maho Beach. If I can remember how this works. Remember what the process is for actually getting the drone camera to lock. So we do that. We do that and then I go out. Is that fine? That should be fine. And then, hang on, let's get it so that it's like here. We'll zoom in. Let's disable lock mode. And I'll go like that. Put lock mode back on. And then we'll go out. How does that look? There we go. Alright, let's hit play. There we go, look at this. Just hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Boom. And then they go. There's what I'm talking about with the FENIX wings. The FENIX wings will just start going whee and doing what they want. Not a bad landing though. Not bad at all. Oh, minus the almost tail strike moment. Not bad at all. Nothing. What? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? Come on, man. No way. That was way better than a Jet 2 holiday. That's a JetBlue holiday. Nothing beats JetBlue vacations. Well, we'll watch it from here one more time, and then we'll put one more. We'll put two more camera angles up. There's two more camera angles we can watch it from. That's not as close to the tail strike as I thought it looked initially. Right, let's reset. Is there two more? There's one more spot. There's one more spot. We're gonna come over here to this building, and we're gonna sit up here. Is it this building? No, it's this building. It doesn't really matter. You're back? Welcome back, Meanie Baby. Ooh, voice crack. Welcome back. We'll go here. Why not? Is that good? Nope. Well, actually, just... I go... Oops. Back. Is that really... Okay, there we go. Can I explain what spoilers is? So spoilers basically... they act as kind of like a lift dumping mechanism. So they don't exactly help... I mean, they kind of help to slow you down. But the kind of their main purpose is they pop up as the wheels touch, and that deflects the airflow. So the idea of lift, right, is the pressure differential between high pressure and low pressure, and it goes from an area of high pressure under the wing to low pressure above the wing. And as your airflow is increasing, that pressure differential is also increasing, so you're getting more lift. So you want to disrupt that airflow over the wing, and by raising spoilers, you're essentially you're separating that airflow from the wing, and kind of just spinning it up into the air, which helps to kind of destroy that lift force that the wings are generating, and prevents the aircraft from basically bouncing and flying again, because obviously it's still fast, right? Like the aircraft's still fast. And yeah, you should put them in arm while landing, and then that would have them automatically deploy. In replay mode, they suck, and so don't work. But yeah, in an ideal world, yeah, put the spoilers to arm, and then it detects in the wheels. There's a mechanism called weight on wheels, and it detects as the wheels start to compress. It detects, oh, we're on the ground. I bring speed brakes up now, or spoilers, or whatever you want to call them. I bring the spoilers up. The speed brakes in flight help to slow you down because again they're creating drag because they do extend up and cause the air to hit something. So some of that air is getting just blocked. So they act as speed brakes in the air. But when they're on the ground, their primary purpose is to dump lift. Let's watch from here. See what this looks like. Oh, the aircraft hasn't even loaded in. Oh, I messed this up. Hang on. I messed something up there. Pause. I messed something up. I don't know. What did I mess up? Reset position. Let's go back. And then let's do this. Let's go here. Zoom in. There we go. That should be better now. I was putting them on 100% after landing. That can work. Like, you know, they'll still pop up, but I think they pop up to like 100% of deflection of like in-air speed brake deflection rather than all the way up to dump all that lift. So I think it could work. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got it working. Woo! Look at that unstable approach. And hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Boom. There we go. Beautiful landing. And the only problem with this spot is that we then disappear into the trees. I was gonna use this for like landing shots, or like that final like outro shot. The problem is like the plane touches down there. I suppose what I could do is I could do this. We don't actually have to be standing on the balcony. Yep, look at that. That solved all my problems. Does it still look fine over here? Yeah, I just need to make sure I'm zooming in and out. I just learned how to fly from YouTube. Hey, that's a good start. That's a good start, man. The other thing, I mean, just jump in the plane and have some fun with it. See what it wants to do. Yeah, have a bit of fun with it. Just kind of take it up. So I'm gonna go here today, and just kind of see where you get with it. That's the other thing. That's kind of how I learned how to fly most of these aircraft. Is to kind of get in it. And I'm like, okay. Downloading checklists helps. Just following the checklist, that gets you basic point A to B. Is the other thing, right? Like that helps get you, yeah, A to B. Alright, what's the touchdown point? What's touchdown point? What's that? 424? Okay, 424. So let's go back to 324. About a minute usually works. Let's pause. Go back in here. Go this side. Alright. Oh, this isn't quite lined up. The nose is missing. There. Control Shift 2. One's on the other side, right? Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Let's get the outro tunes up and running. Let's make sure that they work. Where is it? Outro music. Ah, that's not outro music. That's FENIX. That's FENIX cabin announcements. Where is what's this? Recent media. Safety briefing. Universal. There we go. That's the one we want. Cool. That's properties. Let's reset the media player. And then, boom. There we go. Cool. There, it works. It works. Alrighty. Well, that was a good flight, guys. I hope you did enjoy it as much as I did. My hope is that maybe tomorrow morning we can do a short flight somewhere. We can maybe do a single hop in, what have I done in my hand? Anyway, we can hopefully do, yeah, a short hop somewhere in, Italy. Possibly. If not, if I don't go live tomorrow, I'm not gonna force myself to wake up, because obviously my main concern is having enough rest to fly. But if I do wake up, if I do feel up to it, to be honest, I don't like to fly, but I like the game very much. I study computer science. Ah, nice. Yeah. So if I do wake up, if I do decide to fly, we'll do a flight. Because I don't think I'll be able to get one in the evening tomorrow. Because this time tomorrow I'll be flying. Otherwise, we'll see what Wednesday brings. I'll try and get you guys one more stream this week, if I can. But we'll just see what the schedule looks like, and all of that. See kind of how my week pans out really. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for this one. Thank you to everyone who stopped in today. It was great to see some new faces. Black 10 amongst them, Snaw, Emilio. Good to see familiar faces. Beanie Baby, Ecom. All you guys, always great to have you here. I hope you guys did enjoy it as much as I did. Thank you for that, Black 10. Thank you, my friend. Have a good day to you as well. Enjoy these landing replays, my friends, over Maho Beach. It is, of course, the scenic approach that everybody loves in the aviation world. I'm going to leave you to the set landing replays for now. But until next time, my friends, happy landings, everybody. See ya!